Children of the right way. children of the right way.
Hello. What's up, Klondike? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I actually slept more than I intended to last night. I went to bed, I don't know, I might have fallen asleep sometime after 3. Then I had my alarm set for 9:30, but I kept snoozing it and then ended up sleeping in. So I think I think my sleep debt is paid. I hope it is. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I went really long yesterday. Pretty happy about that. And despite the fact that we're looking at the model right now, I think I'm going to start with lip. Hello? And to load back in. Yeah. I think I'm a little, Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god, how many more times am I gonna have to do that? I think I'm starting to get used to it. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the little fucker? I've had this for a couple days now. I just think like it's good for ow! It's good for transition purposes, you know, because I'm gonna be this little guy soon enough. And what's up, Jellyfish? How you doing? Just lurking, waiting for it. Look, I fit perfectly into it. Right along with her. I don't know how, but it's working somehow. It's perfect, I think. Maybe. But you can barely see the glittering effect on the edges of that thing. I need to add an icon for that redeem. Kitty. Wow, now you want to have attention. I went to get one of my blankets off my bed because I was cold and she was sleeping in there. And I accidentally disturbed her and she like jumped off the bed. And now she won't leave me alone. Of course. I want to rearrange this drawing right here. Some of you might recognize the background. I talked about this already though. I said that yesterday. Jellyfish loves you, Bean. I think I moved her hips up too high yesterday. I don't know if I'm really a fan of what I was. Oh, thank you. I've actually been sipping on the. I've been sipping on my blinker fluid here. I keep changing the meaning of blinker fluid, but this time around it means my fucking drink. Gotta be careful about that, I think. Oh, the entire bottom half of this has gotta move, doesn't it? Oops. Beast. I went through all my popcorn. I right before the blizzard came through, I went and rather than buy like proper supplies or anything just in case I had to be locked inside for several days, I bought a box of popcorn bags and I guess some cream cheese because I was out of that. Hey, no, it's changed. The definition has changed now. Blinker fluid now means the stuff that I drink to keep me blinking, you know? And then when we take a break, I replace it. I do it. It's like an oil change. That's my new. That's how I'm gonna define it from here on out. It does not. I don't accumulate it and then have to remove it. That is now the canon, I suppose. I'm guessing. That's now. I've declared that to be the canon. That will be what is happening from here on out. Now that I have like a literal like bottle of like blinker fluid. Gee, I don't even know if you saw that, Klondike. I mean, you may have, but over Christmas I got a bottle of blinker fluid. Now I can't say that it's like waste fluid. That'd be kind of strange. Be a little bizarre. I mean, I guess some people, some people are, yeah, you know, but not over here, not around here. Now it just means my my energy juice. Yes, yes, and yes. Anyway, I think this is about what I want to do for her proportions. I just felt like having her torso shorter made more sense, so I wanted to redo that real quick. And this was kind of like a planning out where the shadows were gonna go. Still waking up a little bit here if you can't tell. Oh. I say that not as if I was asleep, because I wasn't. I swear I wasn't. But because it always takes me like an hour to wind up, like to get into the swing of stream every single time. I don't think I necessarily have to point that out every time, but well, I already did, too late. Anyway, let's see. Blah 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 blah. I found this video that I made a really long time ago when I was like really young. That was like somebody had like tagged me in this thing where you're supposed to tell like 5 facts about yourself, and it was like on my first YouTube channel. And it is like the funniest shit. I kind of want to make it into one of the random videos on the rotation. I think there's still a few of those that you guys haven't seen. I'm adding stuff to that all the time. New audio, new videos. It just never picks the newest ones. Because they're like completely random. I don't know what I'm doing going around the edges of the fake shading here. But I need to finish cleaning up these lines so I can feel good about coloring them. We got a lot to do today, but it's mostly split between this and the model. I might, you know, something I've been putting off forever is there's a 4th character that needs to be designed for this shit, along with these guys. Maybe I'll get to that, I don't know. I should probably pull up a particular piece of reference material. My god, I can't speak. I want to pull up a piece of reference material for that. Oh, my whole system is lagging real bad today. I was doing some stuff earlier. I finally got around to compositing the things that I wanted to make for the hacker art that I worked on weeks ago. I was doing that earlier today, and ever since, everything's been very laggy, and I don't quite know why. I didn't have time to restart everything before I went up. Let's see here. So I want to go over here and grab, it should be in here, like right here. Oh, this is the wrong folder. Oh my god. It'd be here then. I made a robot a long time ago that looks really scary. This guy right here. And I called this guy the Instrumentality, and then very quickly afterward realized that Evangelion already took that, so I can't use it. So that guy's not gonna be a character, but I will repurpose some of their attributes into another character. Perhaps later today. I thought it sounded so cool. I was like, holy shit, how come I've never heard this before? And it turns out it's just from media I've never engaged with. That's why I like it when people tell me, oh, this reminds me of this, or oh, this idea that you have for this thing, it sounds like this. At least a little bit. Like, I want to be told if I'm accidentally creating something that already exists. Like, I get worried. I'm like, oh, I don't want to just get comparisons to, like, this thing that already exists, like, every single, like, constantly. Every single time I post anything about it. That's kind of leading me down another thought pathway. If I do end up, like, doing animated stuff or, like, comic stuff, I'm probably gonna post it like one piece at a time. Just upload it like to Blue Sky or whatever. Maybe I'll just upload the entirety of the comic stuff to Blue Sky as like a big thread, but then I'll also have it uploaded to Webtoon so people don't have to go off site. I've seen a lot of people do that. It's gonna be weird going between the two formats though. Maybe it'll be weird. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure this all out. We'll see. It's just, I know animation works really well if you like split it up into a bunch of different like little parts for posting. I like, maybe would it be possible for me to like come out here like this and then kind of go down? Is that too much to ask? Maybe. I don't know if I can make it face that way. It probably needs to face forward. But I do want it to move. I want it to like kind of move downwards from that point right there. Ah, it's too wide. Actually, Klondike, I got into a really big discussion about Homestuck with someone yesterday. I was like, oh, oh, it's too bad he's not here for this. Shame. Maybe missed it. It was someone else who was super active in the fandom and stuff like that. That keeps happening. Oh, I didn't even intend that to be a reference, but I guess it is. Oh well. I always do that. Why do I always do that? Like an impulse. We were having like this whole conversation about Fago and everything. Told me about how they like drove across the country and found a bunch of Fago. Wild. So true. Should I erase this? Is that something I want to get rid of? I kind of want like that there, but I don't think it makes any visual sense. Damn. I don't know. They weren't like, they were going on a road trip to visit somebody and they picked it up on the way. Like they found it in random places and started collecting it. That was the whole thing with that. Pollen slime. Me. Need to adjust my posture. Ooh. Yo, I could have made it. Okay, maybe I couldn't have made that joke. I was just thinking. The government has redefined blinker fluid as safe and healthy to drink. So I'm now drinking it for my stream as opposed to removing it. Delicious. Straight from the heart. Still thinks it causes cancer. So true. Straight from the heart. Straight from the heart. Straight from Let's see, on my blinker fluid bottle, is there something about, like, any warnings?
A compact
Besides
disc, or
Whoa.
CD,
Oh, hello.
is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Oh yeah. I don't see any warnings on this bottle. Guess it's safe to drink. That was a Gibble Gooboo. Somebody named Ash animating in real time on their stream an emote. Actually, here I'll show you which one. Where is it? The creation of this. Wonder if I should enter eyeball like this. Prominent eyeball. So true. Look at them go. God. Actually, I don't know if it should be this far out. It'd be a little ridiculous. I like leaving all the crust around her eyes. I don't want to get rid of that. That sound is gonna jump scare me. I just see like a flash out of the corner of my eye and hear that sound. I'm like, whoa, whoa, what happened? Now, being tossed is not nearly as painful as being hit by a bus. I get tossed around all the time. No big deal. I am gonna have to up the prices of those eventually, though. So use them while you can. Oh my god, I'm so glad that there's a fucking floor collider that is like in the Wario workshop. That's how this whole thing works. It's fucking awesome. Oh my god. Why you bully me? Look, every time I add more detail to the hips area, I'm kind of suspicious. I'm like, Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm bullied so much. I will be keeping this when I have a different model. Absolutely. I'm gonna try to keep everything that I can. So I'll have the stupid fucker. I'll have them sitting in like they'll probably be floating in midair with their legs crossed. This fucker. You get to throw them and beat them up. And they'll deserve every single punch. Shut the fuck up. God. Oh god, here we go. Dude, wrong source. Prostrate yourselves on the ground before our Lord. Head down. Well, I want to track my head down. my hands together. I can't even do that. I probably should just have it disable the music volume when that happens. I've been noticing more and more like fucking Zim slash Gur aesthetics like seeping into art now, as people start like shoving all that Y2K and Fruitiger Arrow stuff in. There's been more Gurs coming into. They've been popping in. There'd be hell. So true. You know what? We don't need to do that right now. He's such a guy. Sure, he sure is a fucking guy. Shit, I was even talking about my waffle maker yesterday and nobody summoned him. I was pretty disappointed. Shame. Oh, you know what I did today? I made mac and cheese. I was talking about waffles. I got a waffle maker for Christmas. Oh, whoa. It's great because I can pump out like 4 waffles in 10 minutes. It's like a mini one. The damned, the waffle mix goes so far. Just 1 box of waffle mix and use it for like 50 waffles or some shit. But I made mac and cheese today, based off my brother's recipe. It was not hard at all. I did it correctly this time too. I did enough cheese and everything. Like last time I tried it, it was like super bland. I did something right this time around. Very yummy. Got the big old spiral noodles. What are they called? Rotini? Swift piece of technology. So true. I could demolish a plate. Just shared. There's some leftovers, but I'm gonna eat that on Saturday. Am I? Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna eat it tomorrow. It's Wednesday. I need to start breaking up my routine a little bit. I think I've talked about how like basically every Friday I like go to Culver's because I fucking love Culver's. But I think I need to like cut back a little bit on my food spending and start like going to other places on Fridays and then not doing it in other times of the week when it's not necessary. Cleaning it? The waffle maker, I just like after I was done and after it cooled down and everything, I unplugged it, I held it over the sink, I have my dish brush, and I just scrubbed the overspill because it spilled a little bit on the outside. But otherwise, like the grill itself was completely clean. Like it says in the instructions, don't use any metal stuff on here because it'll scrape off like the Teflon or whatever non-stick coating. And I didn't do that. I used plastic, like it said, or whatever the hell, and it was fine. Also didn't seem to be affected at all by like getting its outside scrubbed with a dish brush while unplugged. But I also did it and I like let it sit to dry out for like a whole day before I used it again, so. What is this? I don't know what this is. I keep thinking there's some kind of like banner on the stream, but then I'm like, wait. Confusing me. What is this though? Just ask that question, but I'm gonna ask it again because I still don't know. Oh. God, I'm getting rid of some of the upscaled stuff that I don't really want to get rid of. I'm leaving some of these like bigger, crustier pixels when I upscaled the line art because I think it's like it looks kind of cool. So I don't think every piece of this should be cleaned up. This, however, this needs to be cleaned up. Probably should clean up the hair ones a bit more. I kept, the first couple times I used the waffle maker, I kept using way too much batter. So I started putting a plate under it to catch the spill so it wouldn't go over my counter again. But then I like got the hang of it and it barely spilled at all, so the plate stayed clean. This is kind of weird, but when I got a new thing of pancake waffle mix, because it's the same thing. I had one in my cabinet already, but it was really old. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna go get a different one. And I went to throw out the old one, and I found this clip on the bag that I hadn't seen in like literal years. With like a little like smiley face on it. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I didn't remember having that. Professional waffle artist is so true. Hire me to make your waffles. Please, I'm desperate. Hired this fuck to make your waffles. Badly. They will burn them and they will spill hot batter all over themselves and your floor and sink and countertops and scream a lot. Because they're complete klutz. Does this look like a trustworthy face to you? I feel like I need to say that with more flair, though. Really? Yeah, what's the problem, huh? What's the problem? You got a problem with that? I really feel like a total klutz sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with this right now? Like, I'll be doing something and I'll be like spilling shit, and I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. Sometimes my brain just does not work as well as it should. I don't know what the deal is. Cozy hole in the wall in the big city, about 900K. Ended up spending $1 million because the toilet had a nice view of the city. Yeah, penthouse in San Fran. Nice view of the city, and it's a fucking brick wall for $1 million. I'm combining two different metros with that, though. Two different stereotypes. Is this? I feel like this is too far down. Like, I shouldn't be seeing this much of the top of her shoulder from here. This doesn't make. Wait, okay. You like that? I wish I was in the market for $900K fucking toilets with a view. A little bit, just a little bit. Maybe not completely. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I wish I just like I'm gonna, oh my god, I want to buy it. You know. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Don't look at me like that. I want to be able to live within my means. Yeah, I want to have a bazillion dollar blah 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 blah. Sometimes I'll like hear people talk about, oh, I want that, and they're like, there's like an entire genre of YouTube video that you guys might have seen that's just like looking at rich people's stuff, and there's like, that's, I feel like when you get to that point, like I don't know. I don't think that's very healthy. You're just watching videos of, oh my god, go on this expensive cruise, or look at this $100 million penthouse. That's all you do all day is look at that shit. A few years ago, some company randomly sent me a like lifestyle magazine that was like all like rich stuff, like fucking expensive cars and vacations and things like that. I took one look at it and put it in fucking garbage. Nah, I know the trap. I'm not falling for that one. It's like a trap. It really is a trap. Yeah, people just, they're like, oh my god, I want that thing. Oh my god, I want to be a gazillionaire and buy all the big expensive fancy thing. I don't know. It gets a little obnoxious. It can be kind of interesting, but it's more like, I don't know, I get like doomy if I start looking at that kind of stuff more than anything. Obnoxious, yeah. Very dangerous kind of way of thinking. There's like getting enough to sustain yourself, and then there's like just becoming like feral about it. And I think there's a lot of people out there that kind of do that these days, which is a shame. I'm gonna like wax poetic. I'm gonna start soapboxing here. But I mean, we've all seen them. We've seen like the NFT bros and stuff like that, crypto and all that. I need to talk about it in depth. We all know what I'm talking about. You've seen it. Everyone's seen it. All that shit. Did I put buttons on both sides of her shirt? Whoops. That's useless. Here, I put the buttonholes here. Probably not gonna be fulfilled even after your 5th yacht. Yeah. I think it'd just be cool to be able to like see more of the world though. I would want like either somebody to like travel with, or like a guide that would know how to like get me around a place, especially a place where I can't speak the language, because I can't speak other languages. I'm not very I don't got the brain cells to learn other languages, I don't think. It would be fun to travel. Sort of related, I guess. Magfest is about to happen. I guess it's this weekend. I gotta go someday. If it doesn't become like shit before I like can afford to go. Just like things like that happen. Magfest, yeah, it's like all one word. It's music and games, and there's a whole lot of other stuff. It's like a big convergence of pop culture stuff, and with mostly a focus on games. A ton of content creators are going. A bunch of people that I follow. And I saw it last year. I was like, holy shit, this place looks so fucking cool. They had a VR chat portal. Maybe they'll do it again this year. That'd be kind of neat to see. They had there was a place you could walk up to in the festival, and you would see a bunch of people in VR chat, and then you could see it was like a two-way portal, kind of. You just see people in VR chat. They had like a group you could join in VR chat, and then you'd go into the server, and you would see people in real life or on the other side. Offkai? Ooh, cool. That's the VTuber convention, right? Yes, the fucking VR chat portal. If that happens again, you know what? I'm gonna look that up. I'll look that up. Virtual MagFest. Yeah, a year ago somebody was talking about that. It's happening virtually. No, that's not it. That was in 2020. MagFest 2023 launch instance. Live stream Super MagFest. Okay, the VTuber centric one. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that go to that too. You know, I think it might be happening again because it happened in 2022, happened in 2023, happened in 2024. I don't know if I could find it though. Oh wait, what was it? The playground? Virtual Gaylord. Is that the? I don't know if it's at the Gaylord Hotel this year, but it was last year. Yeah, yes, it was. Virtual Gaylord. Mag. Is that a thing? I'm clicking on this link here. It's gonna try to force me to log in. I don't want to log into VR chat right now. I'm busy. I'm trying to work. Magfest. Damn it. It's a whole thing. You can like, I don't know if they still do it though. I know like some of the VR chat stuff has kind of dropped off over the last few years. So I don't know. Play VR chat and we're here. I mean, some people do that. The virtual gay. Oh god. That is so funny. It fucking blocked your message for saying virtual Gaylord. Permitted term Gaylord. Did you know that saying gay mafia is always like banned? Like if you say gay mafia, it'll be a filtered term. It's like I like to pull that out every once in a while on people. Like when there's a bunch of people saying stuff that's getting filtered. It's something about like certain ways of saying gay that is filtered. Like gay mafia. So anytime a bunch of people are saying stuff that's getting filtered in somebody's chat, I say gay something or other gay mafia and it gets filtered immediately. Big funny. The gay mafia is censoring us. Oh no, he's gonna say it! The gay mafia is coming for us. Censor our free speech. They're here! Fuck. They're here! How much of this do I even want to clean up? You did it! You did it! Got by the emote too. Teehee. He can't hurt you. Now it's permitted though. Nobody else can use it for the funny. I like how it adds it as a permitted term when I do that. Oh wait, what am I doing? Maybe this doesn't need buttonholes. This is the jacket, the suit jacket itself. I should probably pull up her reference too. Oh, it did it again. That is so funny. It didn't actually add it. It added it as a permitted term and it didn't work. It is so funny. Now you guys are gonna do it. Fuck. I told you the secret. Now you're gonna spam my chat with that shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck, how am I gonna get a reference for the fucking, the suit in here without, I have to hide the screen. That's that's still a Discord exclusive. We don't show that here. Explain subathons to a VTuber? Oh no, somebody's very out of the loop. Do they even know what, like, emote extensions are? I feel like at the point that you're explaining a subathon, they probably, like, they are, like, oblivious. Although, to be fair, I did hear a VTuber that I drew not too long ago talk about how they had no idea what they were doing when they started VTubing, because they came from, like, the Midwest and were just totally oblivious to everything that was going on in the VTubing space. I guess some people are just that far out of the loop. It's crazy. Something very different. Yeah, that's only you. That's on you. Nobody else thought of that. I can name a specific someone who every single stream they do is that, though. You heard a voice clip of them earlier. See. Oh, I forgot to finish the tie. That's what this is. This is the tie. I didn't realize this was the tie. Whoopsie. With that stupid grin off your face. Oh, God. What is the neck doing here? Yeah, the only one? Okay. I'm happy with how this belt is looking. I think I'm good. I think this is good. By the way, I'm adding pen striping as like a feature to her suit because it really helps the shapes. Helps kind of define what's going on. It looks really cute too, so. It also, it sort of fits like, oh god. Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, that's true. That is true, that is absolutely true. I still prefer the whole, koi angle. Though a lot of people that I've like been watching lately that are like, I guess mostly VTubers, have been getting really like overt. Like, okay, I get the point. I get the point. There's only so many times a day you can make jokes about that, about a certain activity that one does alone. I totally did not see a compilation of like 50 jokes made by the same person about about said activity. Yeah, it does get a little, it gets a little repetitive. Oh, this isn't quite. Yeah, that's why I want to try to keep like an eye on myself for those things. I don't want to be, sometimes I feel like I go too far. Oh my god, that is such a smooth line that huge contrast next to the crunchy lines. I don't think there's anything else I want to clean up. I think most of this is pretty clear. What's going on with all of it? I hope so. It's a shame I can't get her like shoulders and the fucking sleeve garters and shit going on. But that's okay. She's already got her shirt off. This is like the one way that I can incorporate the suit without it getting like stupid. Discovered something new about the keyboard mashing. You mean like when people get really excited and they mash the keyboard? I used to do that when I was like when I was a lot younger. I also had friends that would do that. ASD of GHJKL. QWERTIB. Oh wait, I almost spelled somebody's name. QWERTYUIOP. Unless you're talking about something else and I'm just clueless. Probably for the best in that case. There were letters on your keyboard. Look down at your keyboard. You will see that is the QWERTY keyboard layout. Haha, yes. Quick, give me some letters. A surefire sign to see that somebody is... I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I don't... All I know... I think this has gone outside of my wheelhouse of understandings. No longer comprehend. Clueless, I know nothing. Oblivious. Rose oblivious. Bro has no idea. Crying, laughing. This for? I'm just gonna make this part of the shirt. You know, one thing about having a VTuber model is you can do this. Just start doing this with your actual head. Just start bouncing around. As opposed to the PNG variety. One thing I'm really happy about. I feel bad about retiring the old cue ball model, but that's okay. They needed to be reinvented. Oh, you know what? If this isn't completely off, this sleeve right here would be part of the jacket. Yeah, no, I want that. Okay. All of this. There we go. That's the inside of it. I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I've had to do the inside of this sleeve. 5:55 a.m. So true. Little Weather Channel playlist. Today, partly cloudy. High, 12. Winds east-northeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of precipitation, 10%. Chance of snow, 10%. Tonight. Clear. Low, -12. About everywhere in the US right now. Finally warmed up here, thank God. I was dying. Frigid isn't entirely correct anymore then. Let me see, is it gonna go back to being frigid though? Should I remove this? Take a look. That is not where I am. I am here, and it's 33 here. It is 33 here. You know what? No, it is no longer frigid. Frigid will be removed. Right now. Time to die. Let's see. Time to die. I can do this though. What is the weather today? What's a good weather thing? It's like nothing today. This judgment. So true. I think that's what it is right now. I actually don't know what the cloud cover is like here. Boogie boogie. Let me look at it. Let me look. Don't mind me, I'm just doing one of my hyperfixations. Oh, it is like that here, but it's moving out. It's like getting less cloudy. Interesting. Interesting. Look at this great coloring job I'm doing. This incredible coloring job. Staying perfectly within the lines. Excellent coloring job. Coloring books were very scary for me as a small child. I'm not even just saying that, like, I was not good at staying within the lines. I'm pretty sure that I would get frustrated with them and then purposefully end up coloring outside the lines more than I'd ever like made any mistakes doing. I'd just get like real crazy. I'd be like, ah! These are so dark, Jesus. See, this is gonna be the frame of the picture, but I was thinking of doing a full body, and I went all the way down to her feet, but I was just like, I didn't like how the legs ended up looking. Felt too like, I don't know, something was wrong about it. Legs just looked wrong. A little goofy, kind of distracting. Also, the feet and legs took up way too much of the picture. Oops. I'm not here to fulfill that particular interest. Special interest groups. Art sphere. Oh yeah, that's right. I might try to stream tomorrow. I've been saying I need to do more streams like in the afternoons and stuff like that. And originally I was gonna go to work tomorrow, but it got delayed. The thing that I was going to do got delayed, so it'll be Friday instead, and I can probably stream tomorrow. I'd like to keep up my productivity streak, so you know what? I think this might end up being inside of the jacket. Fucking love this jacket. It's fucking cute. Oh, Oh, that guy loves that one wiki. Christ. Everybody who I'm gonna air a grievance about this. Everybody always goes on and on and on about that shit. And then they put fucking I don't know, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the hype at all. I never will get the hype for that. Ever. I'm not Quentin Tarantino, I guess. I don't know why the hell does he has like 100,000 fucking alts in the VTuber space. Kind of crazy. Mass gaslighting campaign by one Hollywood director. I feel like some people like don't. I don't know. It's like taking it too far. Like you just do not. Almost. You know, people who like what they like though. You're like, what the fuck am I? What the fuck are you even talking about? What do you see in that? I guess I could ask some. I guess I could know who I could ask if I really wanted to know. Like, I mean, I, you know, obviously, but we don't have to talk about that. What do you even see? I don't get it. Where's her belt? Oh, there it is. This is my favorite feature of this jacket, is that it, like, doesn't quite go all the way down. I think it's like a size too small or some shit. Just looks really good. Oops, that's the wrong layer. Well, I'm sure that they go into great detail describing all the particulars, and then you're just like, oh, okay. I can see what they. I kind of have an idea of what might be said in a conversation like that, and then you know too much, and you're just like, okay. But I still don't get it. It doesn't matter what they say. I'll just be like, that still doesn't fucking make any sense to me. It just literally does not click at all. That'd be crazy. Pin prepping, yeet. Oops, I just do something weird. There we go. How long do I want to go on this? We're about an hour in. I think I'll go on this until I feel like switching. And then when I go to switch, I'll probably, I need to get in the habit of running advertisements when I do a break a little bit, but I don't like doing it if there's like a bunch of you guys around. It just feels rude. You guys hanging out and chatting. But it does kill like the fucking pre-rolls and stuff, so. And I know there's like some people who are outspoken about how much they hate pre-rolls. I know Cruxacute does not like them. Yeah, yapping about ads again. How am I gonna get the blue for this? I wonder if I should put this on a separate layer so I can do this correctly. I'm gonna have to shade it. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, tie. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't do all the way up to here. Yeah, before we do this area, I probably should make sure that this is all finished. This is the undershirt. I think this might be the undershirt too. Break up the monotony. The inside of the jacket should be a different color. Oh, it is a different color. It's this color, whatever the hell this is. I think this is just the shadow color. But I'll see. Find out. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, crunch. I aired that freaking Tootsie Pop commercial for like 80 years. I've seen that on Cartoon Network. Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get center? Sounds like Charlie Brown saying it. All right, hole. I need a buttonhole right here. I guess it came untucked on that side. She really does look like she has a super short torso like this, though. But she does not. But I don't know. It's probably fine. Oh, whoops. I think I should do all this stuff before I start doing the hair. Oh, I keep missing that. I need to get the blue color too, though, so we can fill in the suit properly. Well, this is a suit, but there's another suit under the suit. Fucking unbuttons her fucking jacket and she's got her fucking super goddamn her alter ego suit on. Wonder if she wears a goofy masquerade mask with it. Fights crime. Alongside men in tights. Oh, whoa. Okay. I say that, no, okay. There's other implications here, doesn't it? Oh my god. Whoops. World champion at coloring inside the lines. I have that fill tool, the cupcake fill tool, but I never use it because it does this when I use it. I don't have it set up correctly. Food paper, locked, yeah. Exclude editing, no. Exclude draft text. Selected layer, parent folder. All layers. Area scaling -1. If I like do this, it like grabs that. It's like very weird. I guess it works for this. What if I just circle this here? It grabs like too many shapes. You guys might have seen this tool before. It's like a cupcake fill tool that a lot of people really like. It look at it not work the way I want it to. I can never get this thing to work for me correctly. Be like really precise with it if I want it to do what I want it's supposed to do. Gah, not work. Womp womp. There's like a huge VTuber who themes themselves around that noise, that onomatopoeia I just did. I don't get that either. Is it just because it's a cute noise? Sorry. I'm gonna get like a shitload of hate mail now that I said it that way. Every time I hear something like that, though, I'm just kind of like, I'm very confused by it. I need a logical explanation. Please explain this to me. I didn't even know that was a thing for dog VTubers, so I'm assuming that the huge HoloLive dog VTuber does that. It is HoloLive, right? The Corone or whatever. I don't know anything about HoloLive VTubers. I was actually gonna start yapping about that next, because I do not know anything about them. I can't watch that kind of stuff. Like, I only do indies. Because I started out being a stream viewer, like I would just watch streams. And I just happened to start seeing VTubers and they were streamers with an avatar and I was like, yeah, sure. Very little, yeah. The stuff I've seen on like Twitter and everything. I heard that particular VTuber is a really good business person. That's cool. VTubers are not a monolith in any way, shape, or form, though. Because you get everybody from like the top like that to like the corpos to like just people at the indie especially just do whatever, and there's like a trillion variations. You get all kinds of crazy shit. What's a VTuber? Don't look. Don't look at this. Do not. Avert your eyes. Ignorance is bliss. That is not a VTuber. Oh, she's so fucked up. I need to fix the shading over here. Because I like rearranged some stuff and I never fixed her shading.
That's you. That's how dumb you sound.
Rude.
Wow, I'm huge! What the fuck? What? How? What? Whoa.
What would a VTuber pizza even taste like?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want to.
Here, since I'm in the way, I'll move this over a little bit so you can see, even if you can't really see. Terrible. Depends on the VTuber. A VTuber should partner up with a pizza chain or a local pizza place or something to get like a pizza made. You know, that's the next thing like a big VTuber would do, though. Actually, like partner up with like Domino's or something to get my Domino's order as like a fucking thing. Like when they had like the Travis Scott meal at McDonald's or whatever the fuck. We get the VTuber pizza. The Corone pizza. Whoops, I didn't finish this. Why didn't I finish that? Ugh. Liquor fluid is delicious. Does it could be. It could be. It could also taste like shit. I mean, you know, they've got I said the Travis Scott meal. I'm completely forgetting the fact that, like, there's like 50 Gamer Subs flavors of VTuber stuff. Or more. God, I don't even know how many. There are already VTuber flavors, but they should make a VTuber pizza. The Hatsune Miku Domino's collab. Hatsune Miku? My friend Hatsune Miku. I don't know what is my Gamer Subs flavor. I don't think the answer could just be... It would be just blinker fluid, though. The most obvious one. I don't even need to sample this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Hatsune Miku? Hello, I am the CEO of Domino's. I was there 10,000 years ago when they first revealed that ad. Bright purple. It's not even like a name, it's just bright purple. In fact, there's not even a flavor to it, it's just the color bright purple. Now, if I had a say in what it was, it would probably be not brainwashing juice. Or some shit like that. Parentheses not. Don't worry about it. The 8-ball fluid. No, you can't be saying things like that. It has to be specified. You have to specify. We don't want to get too vague. I don't care what you think. No, we have to specify that one. Getting silly on me. You know what? I'm gonna open Krita. One of the rare times I open Krita. Because I'm gonna sample the colors that I need for this particular piece. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever saved this as an actual file. It's just like just on Discord. I definitely not open that here. I can open it this way. Where is it at? There it is. There it is. There she is. Rita. Is it Krita or Krita? I have no idea for sure. I think the neutral color is this one. It's a really awkward place to... Really awkward place to be sampling from. That's okay, whatever. Where's the damn eyedropper tool in here? There it is. I do not want this quick menu. Please go away. How do I get rid of it? I right-clicked and the quick menu popped up. Oh, now it's gone. Good. Alright, I want to open the dialogue. No, I don't want the creature. Oh, here it is. So, those of you who have no idea what I'm doing right now, maybe you'll recognize this color. See, this is how I work it into something I can post. Just make it into vent art. Now it's on the canvas, so I don't have to worry about it again. Oh, what the fuck? What am I doing? Cool. Massive brain fart. Minecraft Steve's shirt color is so true. This is canonically Ara's favorite color, though. That's why it got picked to be this particular garment's color. I really wish I could do this and work at the same time because it's very difficult to draw when you're bobbing your head around. Oh, inside of the jacket. Well, I need inside of the shirt too, but there is no inside of the shirt color because we've never seen inside the shirt. Oh, wait, there is. It's just the shade color. Okay, well, at least get through flats right now. In fact, we could probably put the background up just for shits and giggles. It is gonna stay this. I'm not gonna try to draw this. I do not have the willpower. I just ran it through the anime filter in Ibis Paint and called it good. Anime background filter. I'm gonna have to color these buttons in. I keep missing this line here. Go. Go. I thought this was a fun touch. She's still wearing her tie. But she couldn't be bothered to undo the tie. She just fucking... like, fuck this. Fucking... busted open the jacket. This is all skin, right? I think that's all skin. Whoops. I did too many steps. I do that a lot, I think. I just don't notice it very often. I'll undo something that I did in some other part. And I don't notice it, and this mistake just gets left on the canvas. Really poo-poo. What? Oh, God. What is this? Is this just gonna be blue here? I think so. Don't fall on my face. My hair is always doing that these days. I need a trim. Probably gonna get trimmed up to like It's like way past my jaw level right now. When it starts warming up again, I'm gonna like get it cut into layers. Chop it like way down, but not all the way. I'm not going back to short hair. This might be too wide. God damn it. Got rid of some of the upscaled stuff. Well, what the? Never watched any of old Dragon Ball. I only ever heard like the people talking about how it was like 5 billion episodes of Goku charging himself. All those jokes. And then of course like Shoop the Whoop and over 9,000, all that crap from the alts. You guys know that feeling when you breathe in and it's cold and it almost like hurts? Just got that for like half a second, but it's not cold in here. I think I just hallucinated it happening. In before Z when Goku was a kid. Yeah, I get that. I never watched either of those series. I guess I just thought I thought you were referring to Z automatically. Oh, what color is her belt buckle? Oh, it's not even visible. How am I supposed to draw it if you can't even see the damn thing? Well, I guess I gotta make it like some kind of gray something or other. Oh my god, this has guitars like Cascade.
The kingdom is ours.
Much more concentrated in Z, yeah, that makes sense. Lighthearted and whimsical, yeah. That was the one that had like the fucking one character, what's her name? She gets mad and she becomes this, except she has like a gun. She's like super like, she's like, eh. And then she gets mad, she becomes blonde and looks like this. Starts shooting everybody. Of course I would know that character, right? That's the only thing I know about that series. No, actually, I don't.
Within the land of your imagination, you are the only God.
God, I wish I remember one of the names of the fucking members of Daft Punk, because I was gonna say thank you, but I don't remember their names. Oh fucking hell! Please tell. Is that a name? Is that a member? That's not a member. No, that's a director. Sneezing turns you American. Every time she sneezed, that's right. She wasn't like the Hulk. She did not change because she got mad. I don't know where I pulled that from. I need to do raspberries more obviously. I think. I'm more like actually sounding like I'm making. I can almost do them too well. Mouth noises. I probably shouldn't make too many of those. Right now I gotta clean up because there's crap everywhere. I did a very sloppy job. I just gotta go through and refine everything. This part takes forever. It's kind of ambiguous on these lines because I didn't even properly finish them. That was the point in this case, though. Good. Yeah, it totally was the point. I totally did not know how to finish them. No, but seriously, that if I finished these, I think it would lose part of its charm.
The land of the five seasons.
This bugs me. This one over here.
Lost on an ocean.
Something's weird about it, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I think it might be too long this direction, like on this axis. Like she's got too much back to her head. Like her head ought to end here, but it ends like all the way back there.
Full of magic,
Weird.
powerful sorcery.
This one, I think her eye is too big. I could be wrong. I've been trying to adjust this one over and over and over again for a while. It's why these haven't gotten posted, is because I'm not happy with them. Maybe that's one thing I could do here too. We just spend a shitload of time working on Aura. Just do all Aura art for a while. I draw one, parentheses, one character. That's the bio of that guy that I drew his character a while ago. God, what's the name of the character again? I think it's Saji. And not Saiji like I thought. This character, this is a guy, by the way. I did not do a super good job down there, but I think this one turned out a little better. I was talking about drawing them. I wanted to do fan art of them, and I still do. I just haven't had time. Now I'm like sitting here drawing OC, like, oh, I have no time to draw anything. All I gotta do is post. Just pick up the pen, bro. What the fuck? So it just opens with a guy screaming. Ah! I need to add that emote, actually. Got the pen. Bro, what? What's happening? I can't search 7TV. What the fuck is it? Damn, there's like this cat screaming emote that's really good here. I'm gonna see if I can find it over here. Under construction, please give us feedback, blah 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 blah. And it takes 1 trillion years to load the icons. How do I search these? Is it just showing me all of them? Let's see. Bring! Cannot find. I could have sworn. Oh no, they have a different thing here. Is that a Twitch emote? That is a Twitch emote. Oh my god, Lumpy Touch made that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought the style looked kind of familiar. Lumpy Touch, the person who made that emote, did a shitload of emotes for another guy that I watch, all for free. He doesn't make so many of them anymore. Yeah, he's the, for those of you who don't know, he made like the I'm Sorry John stuff. Like the Garfield as like a horrible monster and whatever. They did like Breaking Bad on like Game Boy Advance, something like that. It looked really cool. Yeah, the Garfield images. He's a very good artist, and he used to stream. I didn't watch too many of his streams though. I don't know if he still streams. Pretty good artist and animator. He made a shit ton of emotes for somebody named Mike. They're all very good emotes too. Honestly, kind of underappreciated. It's like too much here. Using. Oh, this is the inside of the cuff. Alright, where's the inside of the jacket? I need the jacket interior color. Not the inside of the cuff. The cuff is the other thing. Whatever. Balegda. I should fill this in. Yeah. Could fill this in with this, but not that. A little bit silly though, I think. Balegda. Stretch. Oh. Why don't I fix these guys over here? See, I wanted to post this. This is kind of a recreation of something I did a super long time ago. Like forever ago. Probably actually 10 years ago. I hate saying that. I did like an expression sheet kind of thing for Aura like an incredibly long time ago. Can you tell which one newer? Can you tell which one's newer? Crazy. I did not know how to draw her face at all. I didn't know what to do for that. I was like, oh my god, I have no idea. This was like trying to figure it out. I was like trying to get an idea of what she was gonna even look like. But then I really simplified it. I guess I just wanted to get the poses. This one was way later. Because I worked very slowly back then. It took me like months to do anything. I would do like one thing every 4 months. That was very I was like distracted by like that one terrible MMO. I would not recommend anybody play if they can help it.
And long ago in the hidden kingdom, she laid her hand in his.
I think I moved that forward like 4 times now. Oh god. I should do something about this angle. move my folder here out of the way of OBS so I can actually see what's going on the preview. Oh, that is so much better. There's like 40 things I have to do here though. Whoop. I've been drawing so many suits lately. Got on a kick drawing suits, like Ara's suit. At the same time, I modeled cue balls. Like practice almost. I think I'm eventually gonna have to model Ara too. Yeah, speaking of which, her name, like I'm bothered by it because I'm almost bothered by it these days because it became like a meme for VTubers. And it's just her name, and I've had this character named this for years. This happens to be like a terrible coincidence that it became like a fucking meme. Terrible for me because I was like, no, why does this have to be a thing? I just wanted to have my character with a name. She was originally called Ava. Then I was like, that's gonna be like way too common of a name in the future. Because I looked up like baby names and it was like a name I liked. Like many other of my characters, she did not have a name for a while in the beginning. In fact, just like this character who still doesn't have an official name. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a name either, really, though. Bleh. I am going to. Oh, that's funny. Ha! I got a couple of streams open on my other screen here that I'm not looking at. One of them is rating me into the other one that I have open. That's rare. Very funny. These damn eyelashes, I can never figure out exactly how I want to do them. She seems so much like softer for some reason in these than she does in this. It's kind of good because I want her to look meaner. She looks like a fucking like a fucking tissue or something. A cotton ball.
Come with me.
Needs to look punchier. This looks like a hat. I think I need take a break though. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. I did say I wanted to get in the habit of doing commercials so that we can kill some stuff. Oh. Thank you for being here, Kyle. I really appreciate it. So I am going to run a commercial. But I will be back in 3 minutos. Okay. Grab this. didn't need to be muted for that long. Oh. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I was trying to un-BRB myself. Ouchie. Rude. I started like whistling the music, and I noticed that my microphone wasn't picking it up. Nope, doesn't pick it up. This fucking voice mod picks it up, but not my the OBS filter I've got. Did I finish cleaning these guys up? I did. Oh, I didn't finish their shading. Okay, wait, what are these? What is this? I need to know what this is. What? Huh? Oh. Hey, God, so now it shows me how many messages the bot deletes when it purges itself. It, like, spooked the hell out of me. What the fuck is this? Is this literally just like a fucking... Why is this the only thing on this layer? What? Fuck. This is unnecessary, useless layer. Didn't even know that was there. Okay. I really gotta be better about not making so many mouth noises. Kitty, hi. Hello. What are we listening to? What actually is this? Imagination never fails. And this is called Mount Useless. What the fuck? Mount Useless to Ever... I don't know, maybe Mount Useless to Everest? I'm not sure exactly what the track's called. It does kind of seem like something I might have listened to when I was younger. Like the 80s version of it. Because I used to listen to a shitload of Two Steps from Hell trailer music. Steps from Hell, if I could enunciate.
We must give the beast what it wants, whatever it is.
Am I okay with how the jacket's being shaded? Like, I don't know where her arm goes here. I think, like, it's supposed to be straight back and then it kind of comes down. I guess this can work. Pity. I don't think I'm going to shade this right now. I kind of want to go over and work on the model. Well, I did say I also kind of wanted to figure this guy out. This might be something I do off stream though. I need to apply some extra brain juice for that. Because I have a lot of ideas for how that character's supposed to look. And it's going to be kind of difficult to integrate them all. Okay, these are all saved. Well, alright then. We got a lot of pants to model. And I gotta model some cuffs, and I should probably work on the topology of the elbows because I just didn't do anything with that, and that's probably not a good idea. So let me, first of all, let me close Krita. Make sure it doesn't get captured. So where am I going with this? I'm going over here, and I'm going here. There was a an image that somebody posted. I've been seeing, for some reason, the horrible bird place has been showing me a bunch of posts about topology. Like it knows. This is open, right? It is open. Here's the freak. This is my VTuber, not the other thing I was working on. If anybody had any disillusions about that, I guess. That's not really the right word, but pretend it is. Anyone had any illusions? Can't see shit. Front butt. So do I need to like, if I do this more, will it like stop being so weird in the middle? Yeah, I'm gonna be Aura. Be a big lady. I mean, there's plenty of people who do actually stream as like they have a mass presenting voice, but they have a very femme avatar. Like literally just like a woman. Very a super big person who does that is Porcelain Maid. Goes by Joel. His avatar is literally like a female doll. Female doll, female. Why? What is this snapping to? I thought it was snapping to the grid. Like snapping to nothing. Snapping to itself. Snapping to this. Hands grab. Peak of humor. What is wrong with his butt? Jesus Christ. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but there's something weird going on here. Maybe I should pull this stuff out just a bit. That's a terrible butt. I'm gonna smack it with the fucking pad. Anyway. What's that fucking... There's that Miku that's been going around, the Fujo Miku. That paddle on that she's carrying around right over her shoulder. Not his fault. It's his fault because he picked this body. He hauled this body out of the dump himself. He fucking picked it. Lore tidbit right there. I really need to like... I got invited to Toy House and I started filling out my characters' pages, but I never finished. There was some stuff I needed to like cull and like edit down. I didn't really get through all of it. All the pages would be delisted. I'm not going to engage with anything on that website because I don't know what the hell that website's even about. I'd like to post like my lore stuff there.
Do you know
You guys.
what
That's too small. I kind of want these to be straight. Not funny, right? What is going on? Do you see that? There's like a weird jitter in my mouse or something. When I stop, it like jitters. I don't know, I think it's part of the lag. I'm gonna turn the mouse off and back again. But I did say I had some weird lag going on today. I also haven't checked my mic all stream. You're gonna hear double. But I did say I had some weird lag going on today. No chair noises, you can hear that, that's funny. Squeak? One of those noises I don't even hear myself anymore. Where's the topology, buddy? I need the topology back. Where'd the topology? Wait, now I'm very confused. Where actually is it? Oh, it's because it's solidified. There we go. Oh, that fucking stinks. Boo! Oh well. I can't do anything about it. I need to like add extra stuff here. God damn, this is so annoying. I'm actually gonna restart Blender, see if it fixes it. The Sky Cheeto in the meantime. Gaze upon Cheeto. Alright, so this is like a mouse thing, I guess. I'm gonna repair my mouse. Try that. Wait, I have caps lock on. I wonder if that's really... Nope. Remove device. Moving device. Not connected. No, I wanted to remove. Oh, shit, I just unpaired my fucking tablet. Not the one that I'm currently using, but my other one that I use when I'm not streaming. What? How can you see my tablet? Where the hell is my tablet? Is it on? My tablet should not be on. You know what? That might be why we're having lag right now, as my fucking tablet is attached. Like, it's like in the living room or something, I think. Wasn't on. That's strange. Guess I'll repair it while I'm here, though. Add device. I don't know why it can see my tablet. Not connected. Okay. That's interesting. I paired it and then it said not connected immediately. Whatever. I don't know. I guess I gotta live with whatever the fuck this is. I'm gonna turn my keyboard off and back on, the Bluetooth keyboard that I use. I have like 3 Bluetooth devices attached, so it figures that something would eventually fuck me up like this. Reconnect. You know, I could put this on airplane mode. Actually, I can turn Bluetooth off and back on again. Oh fuck, that detaches my... I don't want to detach my AirPod. Fuck that. Nope. AirPod can be it's a real pain in the ass to get to work sometimes. God, that is so annoying though. Wish it wouldn't do that. Okay, so... Figured out how to draw a death counter. What is that? What's that for? With death in like Dark Souls or some shit? Spoiler image. that tab. Where was I going? Apology. I guess I could just bevel a few and then like mess with the topology until it looks right. I really should have saved that one topology post I saw. I don't know why I didn't save it here. Who is this? Kitty. Yo. Hi. Hello. There's a kitty here. Oh, there, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Their avatar falling apart to show when they die. There was the person I was talking about yesterday who had like a gazillion avatars on their screen that people could switch between. There was, when their avatar, you could like kill them and they would pop apart like a Roblox character. It was really funny. That's what you got me thinking of when I heard that. It was really goofy. I'm pretty sure it was on purpose too. Make it look like a Roblox character. Oh my god, what is going on? See that? It's like every action is like stuttering really hard. Is my CPU okay? I might restart a few things. My CPU is like getting pretty up there. It's like way higher than it should be right now. Actually, what if I turn on maximum? What if I turn this to turbo? Was that gonna relieve any pressure on this, or is it still gonna be a fucking pain in my ass? I don't really clean my PC. I don't believe in like PC cleaner or whatever the hell. It's let's see. Reinstalling stuff would be horrific with this. I guess I could reinstall in place, but I don't really believe that would do much of anything. And also I have to freeze my version. Because if I update right now, my VR stuff gets uninstalled, so I can't switch versions of Windows. Oh god, the CPU went up. I'm gonna turn that back down. That did not help me. Oh great, it's still super, super, super high usage, even though I just turned it back down. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna restart a bunch of things. I'm gonna close like a million programs. This is like really stupid. Oh my god, the CPU is only going up. What the hell? 100% maxed out. What the fuck? Alright, bot's dying. I'm dying. Goodbye. Look at nothing for a bit. Failed to load plugin core plugin. Okay. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Sorry, fuck. I'm trying to kill Warudo. Oh my god, is it trying to run 2 instances of Warudo? Oh fuck. I am so sorry for the flashbangs. I was really trying to keep those out of... I don't know why. I don't understand. I guess there were like fucking 2 of them running or some shit. Because I closed one and another one was just there. Maybe that was what was going on this whole time. I'm gonna launch Warudo first and then everything else. You're gonna see a bit behind the scenes of how my, my little PNG freak gets captured. I'm so sorry. Tried so hard, but in the end it didn't even matter. 100%, please go away. Please go off of that. Please, 90%, no. 100%, no. Down. Why are you only at 2 gigahertz? Why are you like super low on your usage right now? What are you doing? Oh, not that. Don't do that. Click the wrong button there. Come on. Why is it so high? Oh my god. I can't restart because if I restart, then the stream ends. I will not do that. Okay, well, Wardo's back, so I guess I'll switch back over here. I'm just still trying to micromanage this. It's capping out. It's like completely hogging my entire CPU. I really should have restarted before stream. Ugh. Piece of shit. Always doing something like this. Always something stupid. God. Fucking hate tech, man. Okay. Man, I can't work like this. I'm not even joking. Like, this is gonna be insufferable. Is there something? I wonder if there's something I can kill in the background here. I'm at 100% CPU. I'm doing nothing, man. I have nothing open. Almost nothing. There's gotta be something that's hogging my shit. What is going on over here? I'm killing something. I'm killing this guy. System, 8.3%. Wardo.exe, 17%. Of course it's using 17%. What is going on in the background here? What is hogging all my damn CPU? Somebody's just absolutely chugging it. What is it? What is this? What's going on here? I'm just gonna scroll until everything should not be open, but I really don't think everything is doing anything right now. That's my search program. Notification manager for Adobe. NVIDIA container. If I kill that, that will kill the stream, so can't do that. CPU is still crazy high. What if I restart Stream Deck? That didn't really work. Wow, 100% CPU. Cool. Might be my plugins with OBS, because they were kind of doing wacky things when I updated OBS before. 94, 95%. God damn! Oh, this is frustrating. I have to kill Wardo again. Please go away. Alright, back over here with you. 53% CPU without Wardo. Wardo goes up, puts my CPU at 40% higher. Program compatibility. What is this? What do you mean program compatibility? GlideX, you don't need to be here, GlideX. I'm not using you right now. New charger, damn. I might need a new charger. My laptop just, sometimes it will not recognize the charge, and I don't know why. Yeah, tech absolutely hates me. It is such a pain to get things working sometimes. Thank you for your patience. Yesterday I had to reinstall OBS like 4 times before stream. It just fell apart in your hand. Oh my god. Alright, what CPU use that? I don't count this until everything is loaded in. Ardo loves to just eat up the whole fucking CPU whenever it launches. Especially if I'm running stream at the same time. Come on, man, please. I almost wonder if I could like kill OBS and then very, very quickly like relaunch it and not cut the stream. Like the stream VOD wouldn't cut. Because it's actually running way worse now. Everything is running significantly worse. Okay. I am going to end task on OBS. And I have like a minute before, like with a guy in his holding his head in his hands, you know, the cutoff prevention thing. I got like a minute to restart stream after I do this. So I'm gonna count down from 5, and then the stream is gonna cut to that screen of the dude with the head in his hands. Then I gotta very quickly reopen OBS, start stream so before the VOD cuts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Audio autoplay is disabled. Click once to enable. I have no idea what that means. Did I do it? I don't think the stream cut did it. Looks like it did not. Alright. I did have to kill OBS when I did that. Well, I should probably read this later because I'm busy right now. Unless I am back now. 56% CPU. Reopening Warudo because Warudo freaked out when I did that. Okay. Everything's good so far. It's not maxing my CPU out while launching this time. That's kind of crazy. Oh, now there it goes. There it goes. Starting the tracking up. Every time the tracking starts up, it like begins chugging. Blender is not open right now either, so on. Finish loading the tracking. Okay, the tracking is finished loading. 92% CPU. That's not good. My settings at 90%, 89%, 92%. 91%. I'm so sorry I'm doing all this tech bullshit. Hate doing tech bullshit on stream. But I would like to model today, and I can't model with all that stutter. It's just too much. It's like really, really egregious. Egregious. Come on. Come on, take my CPU use down just a little bit. I'm begging, man. I'm begging. They didn't do anything. There's something like fundamentally wrong with the way my laptop is running right now that is not gonna, this is not gonna fix it. Nope, stutter's still there. Alright, no Blender today, guys. Sorry. This might be a shorter stream because I don't have anything else to do. I guess I could design. I can't do Blender like this. I genuinely can't. It will be like way too much of a pain to run Blender like this. I will be like tearing my hair out. Testing. Need the freak. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What's my CPU at? 90%. God, it's so high. Oh, I hate that number so much. At least the stream isn't lagging. God, it's such a... Okay, we don't have clip open right now, so you're just gonna see this weird frame until clip gets in here. Bloop. Yeah, I can't do Blender because that would require me restarting my whole laptop. I do not know why it's chugging like it is. It's pissing me off. It really sucks. I don't know what to do about it. I wonder if there's like an effect that's causing this, but I don't know what it would be. There's just too many things. It's super weird. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, well, now my CPU usage is at 80%. Reopen Blender one more time. You know, I wonder if opening an older Blender version would change this somehow. Wait, what the fuck? What? Wait, what? Are you serious? fucking kidding? Are you fucking joking right now? Wait, okay, is it on this screen? No fucking way. Oh my god. It's my tablet. Something's wrong with my tablet. I just unplugged my tablet. Wait, where's OBS? There it is. I'm gonna plug my tablet back in. When I had Blender on my main screen, it didn't lag so hard. Might be a stream lag. Hold it. Starts the tablet back up again. Uh-oh. Oh no, everything is frozen. My whole screen froze. Oh dear. Oh dear. Unplug. Please don't. Okay. Okay, we're back. It unfroze. I don't know if it froze for you guys. Gods, there's some serious fucking problems going on here. This has to be something to do with having an external monitor plugged in earlier. Not while stream was running though. I don't have anything else plugged in right now. There shouldn't be a problem. Okay, where's Blender? Okay, now Blender is running really smooth. That is so fucking strange. I don't know. I think we can model if this is working okay now. Yeah, sorry about that again. Good lord, was it like 20 minutes of troubleshooting? I think we're good. I think we might be able to model after all. Look how smooth it is now. What the fuck? What happens when I do this though? It's like it's good. What the fuck? It's fine now. I just unplugged my tablet and plugged it back in. That fixed it. I do see that frames missed due to rendering lag shot up when I did all that, but seems like it's now fixed, so that's great. And my CPU use is still very high, but not as high as it was. I'm glad you stuck through it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna bevel this. That's what I wanted to do. Where's that at? Okay. Bevel edges, there it was. Thought I was doing something wrong there. Width. More width, please. There we go. I don't think I need this one to be beveled, actually. Now that I look at it. I know it can. There's a guy, I said this before, you might have heard me say this actually. There's a guy that I still watch this guy on a regular basis, but he used to get extremely mad at tech issues. And he'd be like yelling and whatever the hell the whole time, freaking out. And that is kind of how I used to be about tech issues in general. Like they would get me, I would be like yelling, I'd want to like toss my fucking computer out the window. I'd be like, what the fuck, this piece of shit, blah blah blah, and all that shit. I got really theatrical with it. And seeing him do that and seeing like thousands of people laughing at it made me go like, wait, maybe like I was genuinely upset when I was doing that shit, and it wasn't really a good look. And eventually he kind of worked it out. Like he doesn't get that mad anymore. He like turned it into like a bit, basically, like it should have been in the first place. Mad at your talking fridge. Talking fridge though. It is kind of funny. Oh, I know that guy. One of my Discord DMs here. Okay. So, let me see here. I kind of need to like... I don't think I did this quite the way I want to do it. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe a little bit. It's a starting point. Maybe I don't want to do it on both of these. Maybe I just want to do it on this one. Because the elbow here is going to have to bend. There has to be more room for it to bend when it's like bent forward. It kind of does take away from the point a little bit here. I'll have to remodel that back in. You know what? I don't actually know that it needs to be curved like that, now that I think about it, because part of the point of this is that it is pointy and sharp. And stuff stretching isn't that important. Maybe I don't need to worry about that, actually. Because, like, you're supposed to do that to prevent texture stretching. Like, warping and things like that. Not really relevant here, because we don't use textures. I'm gonna put these guys further in, though. Actually pay closer attention to how this attaches to the torso. I think I've got a lot better at handling stressful tech situations. I'm kind of proud of myself actually for how I handled that, because again, when I started streaming, if I'd gotten hit with something like that, I would have been like, I would have gotten so upset I would have had to end stream. Unironically. I did get stressed out a couple of times, so much so that I was like, okay, I have to call it here, because I was just getting so like agitated. It was not good. Can't believe that worked though, that's crazy. It's also helped me at work too, because I'll run into like stupid bullshit issues editing videos, and I just go like, okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. It used to be just like, I have a problem with becoming like completely overwhelmed by like all the by like, oh my god, this issue is just, it's just crazy, it's like way too much, it's just a crazy issue, I don't know what to do next, but I do, but there's like 2,000 different ideas of what I could be doing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, panic, panic, panic. Like I just would not, my brain would not fucking function with it. It'd be like really goofy. It'd just get way too overwhelming. But now I can handle this shit like way more easily. And I think that's really important for being like a professional, is to just be able to handle stressful situations with grace and poise. Even if you're like a streamer, like the guy I was talking about before, he is so much different than he used to be. Like I said, he would freak out all the time. He kind of blew up from being notorious for freaking out at things. Like there's a very famous clip of him freaking out at one of the Sonic games when it's obviously his fault. Like what he's doing wrong is like entirely his fault. And I think that was a wake-up call for him. And that in particular, again, I do like everything. That's why I still watch him, honestly. I felt like his journey improving at like handling his anger and whatever, his frustration, I suppose. It was really inspirational for me. Yeah, I'm very happy with how far I've come, really. kind of embarrassing to talk about a little bit, but I think you guys just saw like how far I've come, really. Like I just demonstrated it for you. I would have been pretty disappointed though if we couldn't do this. Probably wouldn't have shut up about it for like 10 minutes straight. Like, ooh. Though sometimes it is just best to move on. Another thing that I've learned. That's something I've learned a lot too. There's, if you're watching somebody and they don't like, something doesn't work out, and they don't like move on and do something else, then I don't know. The situation starts getting strange. It's like, wait, what? What? Hold on a second. Like, I feel like it makes the stream kind of awkward if, like, a person who's going like, man, I really wish we could do this, man. Man, I'm just so sad, but we couldn't do the thing. Man. How do I want to handle this, though? Do I want to make a gap? Because... did I do this on stream? I did do something about this on stream, but then I undid it right after stream because I didn't like it. So on the reference here, there are like weird little gaps in the belt right here, which are supposed to like kind of be almost like buckles, but they don't really look like buckles, they're just little stripes. I gotta put that in somehow, and I kind of wanted it to just be like a hole in the belt even. I thought that would look neat. I just wish they could have made it go their way, yeah. Part of the whole excessive negativity thing though, like, people don't want to watch somebody who's just like, you know. Somebody who's just like, and, or especially somebody who says things like, why do people watch this garbage? Or anything along those lines. Which is something I've been hearing from somebody lately that I've been getting on them about. Nuh-uh, don't be saying stuff like that. Because putting yourself down is also kind of like a shitty thing to do. I mean, you know, it's not like, oh, you should instead be like super, oh my god, I'm the greatest person ever. Well, I mean, I guess for comedic purposes, sure. But you know, everything in moderation. Alright, I'm gonna pull this up a little bit. There's a lot of stuff that you learn about streaming as you do it. You can kind of pick up on some of it, like by watching other people stream. I think you don't learn everything, but oh my god, my chapstick. I need chapstick so badly. My lips are so dry. I want to see if I can go for 4 hours tonight. I'm pretty sure I can fill 4 hours with this. I am the greatest in the world. I mean, I've watched a few people like that. I'm being very literal. But that is also that is great. That is peak entertainment. Watching somebody with extreme overconfidence. No matter how many times they fail, they just maintain it the entire time. That's fucking awesome. Most people don't learn to regulate. Seem at their worst because of outside forces. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an experience thing, mostly. You kind of just learn to like deal with it over time. Sides like that. that's too far. Really don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess, oh, you know what I can do? I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I could literally just like, I could literally just delete it. No, go away, please. Begone. Out of here. I'm wondering if I should just leave this gap in the mesh like that, because it's kind of funny, right? When I designed that on the reference, I kind of was like, what if there's just like a polygon gap right here? Like I just leave a hole here in the mesh. And you can just see the back faces and everything. Looks like a mistake, but I don't know. I'm not sure if people will see it as a mistake or be like, ooh, that's funny, huh? This ring around the top here cannot be black, though. This one? No, wrong one. Wait, what? Oh, that was the right one. I didn't even notice it changed. Okay. The bottom lip of the belt, I can see it sticking through right there. Oh god, I can't select the whole thing all the way around now. Fuck. Goodbye. You know, I guess I can continue talking about like maintaining poise or whatever the hell, despite dealing with bullshit. There's this guy, this Swedish streamer that I watch, who is pretty damn professional when he streams, I would say. I think he's one of the most professional people that I watch stream, and it makes his streams really, really good, despite him being very like off the cuff and whatever. He's like he feels like a classical entertainer almost, and he runs into tech issues a lot. Them AGAs from a notorious incident that happened on his stream. And yet he turns that shit into like solid gold entertainment. And he does it because he doesn't go like or whatever the hell. He like knows exactly what to do to make the worst possible shit to happen on stream like super funny. Oh, these are all curved inward. That is a man who knows his shit. Oh shit, you know what? I actually have him as one of the recommended people on this channel, so... Mr. Varg Skeletor. It wasn't obvious for anyone who doesn't know, or who knows, I suppose. Fucking love that guy. These are curving outward when they should be like curving like around, you know? You see the vision? It's like cute. It looks like a tube. Fuckers get like a tube around their waist. Yeah, maybe I just puff it out more like this. The torso shape, the lower torso shape being a triangle gives it a certain look too, rather than round, because I think this was like, I was just like, oh, it's gonna be round, but then I ended up using the old torso that I modeled. I need to like put a string here or something too. Come to think of it, the overconfidence thing that we were talking about, that Swedish streamer I mentioned, yep, at least once per stream, he's doing something like that. He's getting very overconfident. He says, we're gonna do this if it kills us, and then it kills him. Very funny, very good. It's incredible. Peak. I could say more than that about him. Also kind of funny to watch him, like, try to figure out what the hell, like, Zoomers are even talking about anymore. Because he clearly doesn't pay any attention to, like, internet trends. But he's somehow, like, adopted, like, every, like, turn of phrase that is popular these days. I don't know how the fuck he does it. That man is a machine. Yeah, we're keeping this gap. I was thinking about extruding it to close it, but no way. No fucking way. Literally just a mesh gap there. I probably don't want to keep the shader like this. I probably should just have it be solid black. That would mean using this one, I think. Oh wait, no. No, we use this one. That's not helpful. Oh, this one? Oh, that should work. I don't want it to fuck up from other angles. Yeah, it's looking real cute. I'm gonna have to reproportion like the whole thing at some point. So you may wonder why there's like weird things sticking out here. This is like the entire torso parented to like one empty object so that I can scale it or move it. Same thing with the head here. This is empty, so I can just do this. I can move it around and it doesn't affect like the modifiers, like the mirror modifier or anything like that, because there is a mirror modifier on this torso here. And if I were to actually move the torso by itself, it does this. It does crazy shit. Well, the sleeve is attached to it, so it's but oh, moving it sideways, the sleeve. This is such a funny Blender feature, being able to just move forever to both sides. You pull your mouse like way over and it goes across the screen like 10 times. Ideal cropping of the camera if I'm doing a half body. Right here, by the way. I need to draw more people, more half bodies and people. I love drawing people from the hips up. It's just, I don't know, hips are very expressive. I say about a character. I go over and I look at Aura, and it's like, yeah, okay, buddy. Fucker. Okay. Immediately opens my Aura canvas. Oh my god, Gay Mafia added as a permitted term by Unspelled. I just looked over my other screen and saw that. The moderator actions, that is so fucking funny. Hips for days and days. God, I love that. I love that so fucking much. Even though I added it as a permitted term, it still catches it. It's like straight up important that Gay Mafia can be said. It does not care. It still filters it. It's so fucking funny. Look at this shit. What are these? This is starting to remind me of like a type of pants that like the type of pants Aladdin would wear, you know? I don't even know what kind of pants those would be called. What that would even be called. They're good though, sort of. A little bit, maybe a little bit silly, but you know, this is a cartoon character. The gays and their mafia. That is us. We are the gay mafia. This is the first officially sponsored gay mafia stream. You know what? Apone controls Twitch. I've thought about giving Cue Ball like a funny looking like prop Tommy gun as like an additional, because when I do the fucking voice, the stupid fucking voice, all I can think of is like a 1920s Chicago gangster.
And what's it to you, buddy? You got a problem with that?
Probably needs like a pinstripe suit though. We're gonna be doing that, like going full tilt into it.
Welcome to the gay mafia.
It'd have to be like a really silly gun though. It'd have to be like a pew, 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 pew.
What's it to you if I watch Gagura?
I'm not even doing it completely right today. I'm not doing it with like the proper inflection.
What's it to you if I watch Gagura?
That sounds like a fucking VA read. Just a Nerf gun. Yeah. You have like the orange tip and everything. Or it goes pew 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 like the fucking I had a Roblox gear a billion trillion years ago. That was like a gun that literally would make that sound. It was an official gear. Roblox gear. I do not practice voice acting, I just do stupid voices here. That's about it. I think like I used to do when I would when I was in the car sometimes I would like do dumb voices and like I had like this fucking demonic little girl voice that I can't do because it gets way too loud. I wonder if I could do it right now. I don't even know what I would say with it though. It's basically like a really high-pitched version of what you just heard, so it's not really that different. And it kills my throat to do it, so maybe not the best idea. That's about it, though. I just really like doing that stupid fucking voice. I feel like I am not super great at it because it's not any particular accent. And trying to claim that it is would be like really silly. This is not pointy enough. These are very pointy. These sleeves are looking pretty good, but maybe I should exaggerate a bit more. Okay. Because I do want this to have like, you can see on the PNG that my sleeves do some silly stuff. They do some wacky little things. Wacky, silly things. They get very, very, very tight. Completely intentionally. This is really, really, really fluid though. I want this to be a bit more like... kind of scattered. I think there's a way to scatter this like naturally, right? Like there's a tool that kind of randomizes it. I wonder if I do like this. Vertex, slide vertices. Yeah. But what if I want to randomize it? Even. Most people wouldn't want to randomize their vertices though. Edge. Every time. None of these are randomized. I can't see shit. I like look directly at it and I can't read it at all. I'm like, what am I even looking at? It's like, ooh. Reading menus while streaming is very hard. That's why every streamer skips the tutorial. As a threat? Nah. You gotta try harder than that. Unfortunately for you, I enjoy my vertices randomized. I love AI topology. Have you ever seen AI topology? Why am I saying it like that? You ever seen AI topology? It's like, it's just a trillion triangles and like the absolute like most disgusting mess of a mesh you've ever seen. Throw it in space. Put it in like a jar and just shake it up. A jar. Okay. That don't take that the wrong way. Don't. Here. New edge from verse now. Rip. Slide. Smooth. Vertex crease? No. You know what? I'm just gonna look this up. Oh, Firefox isn't open. Please don't explode my computer. Please don't. 100% CPU. I love 100% CPU. I love it. 81%. Thank God. Okay, good. Oh, well, you didn't have to be so direct about it. Hello. Gosh. Randomized vertex position blender. How to randomize vertex position along an axis. Oh, yeah, somebody else had the same question. That's good. Oh, look at this weird fucking shape they've got. What? Edit mode, I click on randomize under mesh tools to randomize the position of vertices on the mesh. Randomize the position on all axes. Any way to do the same randomization of vertices turning to one or more axes. Proportional editing. Oh! Right. So we can do this, and then this is random, and then I think we can go like local? Not really. Normal? Yeah, see, the blue one's on the... Wait, what tool do I use then? Do I like normal? If they're selected, it's not gonna work. Well, what if I do this then? Buddy, that is not the normal. If I use slide vertex, it doesn't work. Come on. Wait, why is that not doing the thing I wanted to do now? Oh, because I have to have the whole thing select. That's so... select the vertices you want affected. Press Control-I to invert the selection. Oh god, that's everything. H to hide those vertices. Oh, oh god. Oh good lord. Vertex the ones left. Press O to turn proportional editing on. 3D view header set fall off to random. Press G to move. My god, these people and their bajillion and one blender commands. I just gotta click a button, okay? My brain's too small to remember fucking hotkeys. I even click on like the eraser and the pen and clip. I'm a lost cause, guys. I can't be doing hotkeys. Followed by one X, Y, or Z, either once or twice. Limit the axes you want. Control wheel to enlarge the affected areas. All the vertices are affected. Move the mouse until you get the results you want. Good lord. Oh, I'm sorry. I was tabbed out. I didn't notice. I heard the smack, but I didn't like... Why didn't it play the... Oh, you know what? I must have dodged it. Did I actually get hit? Didn't play the... Oh, I never restarted the bot. I'm sorry. I never restarted the bot. That's why I didn't play the sound. Alright, the bot is back. I did get hit. Well, I'm very sorry. I was tabbed out and I only heard a smack. Heard like the nothing else. Wait, please don't tell me this broke it. It did not. Okay, thank God. Okay. Control I to invert. Okay, control I, H. And just get this stupid little ring here. Oh my God. Let's see. Well, I want A. That's all of them. Wait, is it? Do you want that? A vertex. Okay, fine. I'll select this guy. What we go to? I already have proportional editing on. I'll go G, and then like oh God, maybe X and Y. Z, all three. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Yo, look at that. Look at that shit. No, I'm locked in. You can't stop me. Okay, now I gotta unhide this shit. How do I unhide this shit? I don't want to unhide everything. You're supposed to already know how to do that. Alt H to show all hidden vertices. Okay. Okay. That was helpful. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that to like all of these just to make it like especially like ridiculous looking. I need that randomness in here, otherwise it's gonna feel way too like way too normal. Normal is just setting on a dryer. Come on, bigger. Yeah, there we go. Look at that shit. Look at this shit. Look at that crazy shit. Holy fuck. Getting wacky. Getting wacky. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, I just got very confused by something I heard from my other screen here, my PC. Oh, I guess this one, right? Oh God, look at that. Look at that. It's like doing the random thing to everything, and it got all fucked up. God, I'm gonna have to remodel some of the arms for this later. This one should be like that too. I can probably tab back into OBS so I can actually keep an eye on things. H. Yo, H. Goodbye. There we go. U. G. X. Y. Z. O. Ow. Yowie. Youchie. Yowie, okay. Oh, see ya. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. G. X, Y. Well, that was X, Z, Y. Okay, whatever. That'll work. Oh, wrong axis. Pff. Yowie! Fujo Miku that I've been seeing around is a really good design, but I listened to that song and like I mean a little bit of it, just a tiny bit of it, and it didn't really vibe with me. But that might just be because it's in English. I'm sure the lyrics of other Miku songs are just as corny, but in other languages, so I cannot understand them. Oh wait, do I want to do it like that? G, Z, and then how big is this thing? Oh, it's huge. That's pretty good. H. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Shit's crazy. I'm not going to make the openings as random as the sleeves. Okay, this is an important one right here. Because this, I want to keep this like uniform. It can be more like that. But this has to have like a spiky attribute to, from that to it from like most angles. From. Look, Ira, oh my gosh. I forgot that was happening. Or somebody that I follow was doing a cooking stream. Crazy. Invert. H. Not really crazy, but this person never does it. No. G. D. Gen Z. This is what Gen Z does to topology. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Gay. Gay topology. It's a little too high. A little bit too much. A little too extra. I'm gonna pull this out just a bit. Oh, come on, don't do that. I need to use this more at the end of streams. We'll see something even crazier. Whoa, holy fucking shit. Okay. God, this is so goofy looking. Crazy how nobody has redeemed Disgusting Blender yet. My eyes have not been assaulted by Disgusting Blender since I downloaded it. Let's see here. Invert. Send it. Hide. 1. I grab 1. And G. Z. Gen Z. Trying to cancel topology. GZ. If I scroll, it like randomizes. I do Blender a lot though, so that's a good one too. That's only for you though, I don't see that. Also a lot shorter than Disgusting Blender. Alt-H, there we go. See with those special eyes. I don't even know what the fuck what I just said comes from. I feel like it's a specific thing. I don't think I've ever seen it. Why am I in this mode still? Actually, it doesn't really matter. We can just stay here. It looks neat. Alright, I gotta switch this to actually be something. You know what? Why don't I make it that? What will that do? That's gonna make it like funny looking though, isn't it? Fucking has-been ass sleeve. This one. What happens if I do this one? Pulls them out like that. Do I want both of them? Or, oh god, this will be fucking weird. Goddamn Lego piece. It's a little too obvious. What if I make it like 3 instead of 4? So I do want one on this side specifically, and then about here, and then I guess here. Something like that, maybe? Oh, that's cute. Something about along right, like right here, doesn't quite feel right. Sculpting. Because this is the only way I feel like I can do what I want to do right now. Oh gosh, I didn't realize how far over this one I bent. Kind of hard to see what's happening when we move back to this. Actually, this was better contrast, the actual full shaded version. Oh god. I'm gonna have to set this thing into T-pose before I can take it into Warudo. Was that it? I think yeah, Warudo wants everything in T-pose, which is gonna be super annoying. I was planning on using Rigify to set the rig up, because I do want a full body rig for this guy, on top of the face being a thing. A lot of VTubers, they just do like the head and shoulders or whatever, and then everything else doesn't matter. They'll just have it, they'll just be standing there in the A pose the whole time. Well, that was the old way of doing it. People don't do that anymore though. People have grown past that a little bit. People have started to realize the just how much better your character can look if it's not just standing there in A pose. Hey guys, it's me Unspelled. Hello, how are you doing? The whole stream and just like sliding back and forth like this. I do still see people with avatars like this though. But you know, that's how I feel about it. There's somebody that I follow who has a model that is pretty much permanently in this pose, and I really wish that they had like a hand on hip or arms folded or something. It just looks so nice if they did. The Age of Enlightenment is here. People are starting to understand. No wait, I want the whole ring. I, H, 1 here. Then I go like this. I do, was it G? It was G and then Z, Gen Z. Oh, it changed. Transform orientation's normal. Very normal. G, Z, and up. Well, that's not right. Okay, well, global, fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna tab over. Which I want to check to see. I can check that way later. There's a long time to go in stream. That's crazy. Bro. Oh my god, I tried to like... Oh wait, fuck. I hate it when I like minimize a window, or when I make a window small in Windows, and the fucking title bar flies off the top of the screen. I can't grab it. You have to do that thing where you like shift click on it on the taskbar. That menu pops up and you can actually move it again. So stupid. Okay, well that's what I want there, so like this. Okay, fuck that. It's fine. Fine. We don't. I was gonna do G and then I was gonna do Z. That's kind of like two. That a little bit like, I don't know. This. Let me take a look at this. Oh, whoops! I forgot to. There we go. Looking pretty good so far. I'm glad somebody else had the exact same idea as me. I feel like that's rare sometimes. This thing that I'm going to be doing with the face, I feel like it's unique enough almost that like it's not like completely expected by people. Which is one of the reasons like when I tried looking up ways to do the face, it was really fucking hard to find anything that made sense for me. I'm almost kind of glad I couldn't find anything for a super long time. G. Z. Oh wait, fuck. You know, I wonder if this is okay if I just... Oh, no, I'm so dumb. I did that wrong. There. Get out of here. I only mean that in a metaphorical sense. I'm metaphorically dumb. It's a metaphor, get it? I don't. Let's see. Friggin' G. Oh, you fucking... G. Bigger. Kinda like that. I'm not even like selecting an axis this time. I'm just pulling it in the direction that I think it'll make the most sense to go in. You like, yeah, there we go. It's funny, it starts with the one that you selected, and then you have to like change the influence to make it randomize more. Because I feel like there's like a fall off even with the random version of the fall off. Oh! Like a fall off to the fall off. You can't see any of this, but it's there. And when the arm bends in certain places, it's going to be a lot more obvious. I feel like it adds a bit of character to it. It looked fucking weird to me just seeing like this in all the perfect circles. I was like, that's not what I want. Like, I turn over here and I see like a completely different shape. It's like you can't tell what shape this thing is because it's got so many different things happening. And that is the point. Alright, this one too. Technically, I don't think these need to be, like, messed with too much, but... still want to do it. Ooch. No. I should probably take a break soon. I'm getting all goofy. I'm getting a little goofy. That good? Yeah, Alt H. There we go. Yeah, it looks good. Good enough. Good enough. It's doing what I want it to do. Going the direction I want it to go. Get like that, buddy. You. This is kind of weird though. It's like really doing one specific thing and nothing else. I'd like to like manually kind of pull this together. Need to expand these guys here. Whoop. I've run out of things to yap about, clearly. I'm just, ooh, gotta expand these here. Oh well. It happens. What I need is a bit more blinker fluid. Is this a good time to take a break? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of break here. I'm gonna go ahead and play an ad. I hope you guys don't mind it too much. Go ahead and mute. You don't want to hear that. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go shit out. No better time, really. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay. Put it in. Oh my god, when the fuck did it zoom in so much? Jesus Christ. Can't believe this. It's like he's watching us. I like how I've been doing this so far. It's looking pretty good. I need to do the boots next. We gotta do the boots. We got some big old boots model. But, did I finish the arms? I don't know if I was done with the arms yet, actually. Let me take a look real quick. I think I was done. I think everything is good here. I want this to stick out a bit more. Maybe I'll do a couple tweaks here real quick. Oh god, that's way too loud. Hey, 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 hey. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Sorry, something in the background was way too damn loud. Okay. There we go. Now I kind of want this to be poofy from this angle too. Yeah. Oh, we haven't done the sleeve on the inside. I don't have a real hand either. Should probably make that eventually. This is not the hand. This is like a placeholder hand. But I can probably use it to make the real hand. I'm gonna just refine this. Actually, let me test my mic. Let me make sure I sound good. This is not the hand. This is like a placeholder hand. You're a placeholder hand. Fucking goofus. This is not the real hand. Okay. I need all of this down somewhat. How much do I want to take it down? Oh god, this one might be a little too... That might be pushing it a little bit. It's like too even. I need to push it a little further down here. Even though I did all the randomizing stuff. Wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I want a better gradient between these two. Whoa. Holy fuck, we're in his crotch. Too bad there's nothing at all there. Completely blank. Not like we could just do that whenever we want. Rare camera in crotch POV. I talk about wanting to be cool. We back? I just got the weirdest error I've ever seen in my life. OBS told me I was disconnected from Twitch. Like I just was not connected to Twitch. Let's see. Checking to see if it's still going. Oh my god, did it not cut the stream? Did it not cut the stream? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, fucking saved. I literally had to log in. I had to log out, log back in, close OBS, open up OBS again. That was so stupid. Yeah, that I had to do that earlier too because OBS was like hogging my whole CPU for no reason and it was like getting really weird and I couldn't do anything with Blender for a bit. This is like the second time I've had to close and reopen OBS today. And I still haven't cut the VOD. Goddamn. So stupid. Fucking love SSDs though. You gotta love SSDs. But like holy fuck. So stupid. I literally, so what happened was it was like failed to authenticate with Twitch or something, like please connect with an authorized account or some shit popped up and I was like what the fuck. So I went into my settings, I like disconnected, reconnected my account, I logged back, I logged out of it, I logged back in, I had to do my authentication code and everything. And then like OBS thought I was still streaming for some reason, so I had to close OBS and reopen it. It like had stopped the stream, the button had changed and everything. I don't even know. It was so fucking stupid. I don't know what the fuck that was. This is fucking... It's like you're signed these nuts, fucking... Oh my god. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck that was. It's so fucking funny. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna take this here. And I'm gonna do some magic to it. To make it the inside cuff. I'm gonna do this. Click. I'm gonna do split selection. That's not what I wanted to do. Mesh separate selection. Now we got a brand new mesh here. Oops, no, not select all. That, rotate it like this. Like it is. Pull it out. Although I did have it matching before. That'd look funny if it were matching. So I guess I'll leave it. I guess I won't rotate it. Think about it. No, not another one. I wanted to kill these material slots. We don't need them. Yeah, this is all we need. Oh, the back faces are cold on this material. I don't want that. Can't see shit otherwise. I mean, this would be kind of funny, right? The fucking insides of these guys were cold. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. One of these guys has cold back faces. Yeah, this one. So you look at it from other angles and it just disappears. It just fucking disappears. But like hold my arm up and like part of the sleeve would just disappear. I wonder if I should do that for this. Does this have cold back faces? No, it doesn't. C-U-L-L-E-D, by the way. Oh, this does that. Okay. The normals on this are super fucked up. That's why it looks like this. I was wondering what the deal was. I was like, why does it look like that? Mesh, normals, recalculate outside. Yeah, baby. Oh, that is so cute. Disappears completely. There's no interior to it. I'm wondering if people think it's a mistake, though. My only concern. What happens when I do solidify with this, then? Does that, like, do some crazy shit? Oh, it looks like that. But I thought this was like the cold one. Maybe it wasn't. This? This material is like cold on the inside. One of these guys has nothing on the inside. That could work, but it doesn't, it's not doing the thing that I wanted it to do before. Back-face culling camera is on. Alright, well this one definitely culls. Oh, you know what? In order for it to display at all, I have to have it... Like, Solidify is just gonna do this no matter what. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see it. Sorry, I just saw something really funny and something else. Fucking randomly looked over at my other screen, saw some stupid shit. Let's see here. Yeah, so you know what? Maybe I don't do this, actually. Maybe we do use, I kind of want this to have, like, a bit of a shine to it anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, lag. Why am I... Holy fuck, Wardo's lagging? What's going on? It's exploding. Uh-oh. I'm gonna close Blender. Yeah. Yeah, that helped a little bit. I don't know what just happened. Fucking weird. Let me reopen Blender. What the fuck? What is this fucking sound we're listening to right now? Cracking open nuts. Alright, that's better. I love tech issues! Just getting thrown every tech issue tonight. Is it Cruelty Squad? It's Haircuts for Men. What's this called again? There are people you will never see again. If they use this in Cruelty Squad, then yeah, maybe. I've heard this several times from this playlist, but I have no idea. I actually haven't watched a full playthrough of Cruelty Squad, and I don't think I would want to play it. This seems like a CBT from what I understood of it. But I also have like zero experience with games in general, so not the best judge of that. What happens if I like bring this all the way in? I'm gonna collapse it all the way down to nothing. Oh no. No, not like that. Not like that. No, we have to come like right up to the edge here and do it like this. So you get this guy in here, and then we grab this one and pull it in. All the way in. Yeah. There, that way when you see it from like the front, it doesn't look like there's like a massive, actually that should probably be all even further. Infinity. So there isn't like a big hole in there for no reason. The hand's just gonna float though in this void. That's kind of funny. Head already floats, so that's part of what's going on here. You know what I didn't add to this that it needs to have pretty badly? Some kind of indication that this is like a drop. This is like a hole. Here, let's take a look at the reference and see what I'm talking about. Right there. Well, this is white inside here. That's not too hard to do. Just do some of this. You know, I wonder if I can color the vertexes based on a particular line. Oh, that's the black one, isn't it? No, I don't think it works that way. An artist that I follow posted this thing that was like vertex painting or whatever, and they had like a really wild ass animation. It looked really cool. I don't know how the fuck they did that, but I gotta learn how to do that, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, why don't I find it real quick? Super easy. Here, why don't I will put it in edge. Oh, I meant to draw their OC forever ago. This making accidents on purpose. God, their art is so cool. Love it. It is awesome. Don't miss what's happening. Fuck off. Nobody cares. It has music to go with it. But I think the music we're listening to works pretty well. Switch over. Oh, it's playing the music. Whoops. This shit. Drawing with vertex colors. What the fuck is even happening? Looks great. I don't know what this is, but I want to make some of it. Every time I see some shit like this on my feed. This guy does good shit. Very good shit. Doesn't post super duper often, but when they do post, it's good shit.
Hello.
No, shut up, bro. You helped me a lot, but please shut up. Tutorial I have open in Edge. Whoa. What did it just do? Oh, that was weird. Okay, stop doing that. Oh, I'm losing my marbles. Okay. Whoa, we're inside the head. Okay. Need this to look more like a hole. I wonder if, like, selecting every other one will do something. Actually, you know what? Why don't I, like, make this a bit more even? Whoops. I meant to do that. Wait, fuck. I shouldn't. I'm moving them all over. No, I just want to move these guys over. I don't want to move them all the way back to their root. Their spawning point. Their country of origin. What would be the best way of doing this? Because I was thinking of, like, just grabbing a couple of these, like these guys, every other one, and filling them in. You win! Jackpot. Jackpot it is. I don't think I want to do this here. Whoops. Nah. That'll be like way too blocked in. And I can't add more topology to this because it's part of the torso. Probably not like this. I don't know what to do. It's more. Fencing. Maybe if I extrude some stuff from it. Yeah, that could be interesting. Actually, I just had that's not a bad idea. If I do like, wonder if this will work. Because it'll change based on which way you're looking at it. If it's a bunch of fins. But I don't know what this is going to do to the topology. It might hate me. It might like explode into a trillion pieces. You see the vision? Is it actually making faces? I don't think it is. I think it's like fucking... just a bunch of edges. Oh wait, no, Wait, there's a face here, I think, right? That's a face. That is also a face. But like, oh, it's different. It's because we're only seeing like one side of it. That's so strange. Look. Well, I don't know. Why don't I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna do this too. Actually, I'm gonna grab these guys at the very edges. Every single loop here is gonna get a little bit. Global. Now I'm gonna see what happens if I do this. Oh, I can't give it. Doing this though, actually I should probably separate these out then so the topology doesn't get fucked up. Make it its own piece. God knows what the UV is gonna think of this shit. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm not using UVs, but I don't know, maybe it could. Oh god, that's crazy looking. Because we're seeing both the front and the back of it, so it's like getting cold depending on which way you're looking at it. I'm even looking at an OBS, that's kind of, I think that's what I want to do. But all these guys should be separated out into a different mesh, because otherwise they're going to cause problems, I think. Separate selection. Yep. And then that way I can just like point this one straight forward. So I don't have to worry about it. In fact, I'm going to grab the whole fucking thing like this. Make sure I can get every guy in here, and then I'm gonna do merge by distance, wherever the hell that is. Just M by distance. And I'm gonna crank that shit reasonably high. So it's one shape and not two on top of each other. Even though this is probably overkill. I'm just concerned, you know. Oop. This again. I wouldn't have even thought about that before this project. Nope, that's too much. That was too much. There, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Like the same exact thing. Fucking awesome. Same fucking idea. God damn. It's so fucking satisfying. So fucking satisfying. Ah, fucking. So freaking satisfying. I can't remember who writes Has Been Hotel. I was gonna make a joke like that, but Vivian? Didn't know that. I knew who this person was before they made all that shit. Back in college, in my animation class, the teacher showed us this music video that was like Die Young by Katy Perry, but it was like furry stuff. And it was like super crazy animated, and it was like, wow, what the fuck? This is like the craziest shit I've ever seen. And then that person went on to make Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel. And I was like, holy fuck, I know who this is. Knew about them before they were popular. Because my fucking animation teacher showed it to me. I kind of wonder if there was a furry in my class who made a big old thing with his characters or whatever the hell. This big, like, epic animated fucking intro thing. Yeah, it was a big old thing. It was like an intro to his, like, fiction series or whatever the hell. I don't even know exactly. I wonder if he showed that to her. To my professor. I wonder. I feel like this was a little too extreme, so I'm taking it down just a bit. That was too much. Took it down too much. Very light touch here. Yeah. Okay. Vivzy Pop. Why did I think it was Vivian? Yeah, my professor was Vivzy Pop. That would have been great for her though. My professor had just been animating like dog food commercials before that, so like up to that point. A great break. It's really hard to get like a fucking independent animated series as an animator. Her actual first name. Oh. Vivzy Pop. And die young. Heartbeat to the beat of the drum. Oh, what a shame that you can't hear with someone. I took that class twice, by the way. I really fucking liked 2D animation class. It was really fun. Second time I took it, I did not take it for credit. That's how much I liked it. I took it over the summer. I was like, fuck yeah, I want to take this again. She gave me like different assignments the second time around. I'll just show them off on stream at some point. Bro, normal? I'm a normal. No, I was not that bad at it. I mean, looking at it now, I'm kind of like, I don't know. But no, I took it because I was having so much fun with it. I was like, I love this class. I freaking love it. So apparently other people had done it too. Like it was something that she did. Like I think she mentioned it like towards the end of the semester. I was like, oh my god, I could take this again. I could learn even more. Holy fuck! The second time around, I like animated like a cat walking and stuff. That was fucking pain. Ha. Oh my god. Buy some fucking... Oh yeah, you'd be fucking huffing the whole thing. I see. Did that pick up? No, that didn't pick up. God damn it. My nose is perpetually plugged, so if I suck in air real fucking hard... Oh wow, you know what? Maybe I should watch my phrasing. If I do this, you know what? I wonder if I can turn the filter off my mic. Is it noise suppression? What if I turn that off? Yeah, it was the noise suppression filter. No, I think I lied to somebody. I thought that my vocal enhancement plugin was doing that, but it's just my OBS noise suppression. God. Let's see here. I'm looking for something real quick. College, old semesters, summer. Yeah, baby. The Gerbil Challenge. This was the final assignment. Like the final Oh, I should probably that is unread. I don't want to read that right now, that message. I'm sending it to myself on an application that is 10 trillion years old. We will watch this together. I haven't seen this in forever. Actually, I got to make sure I don't have like my name on it. It'd be weird. It would be very strange. Shouldn't. Wait. Was that my name? Is that my name? I don't think that was my name. There's a little fuck. There's a little shit. So you're supposed to... Gerbil games for real. You're supposed to animate this gerbil running from one end of their cage to the other through a bunch of obstacles and shit. Saved downloads? Gerbil Challenge 2. I don't know why I had like multiple exports of this. I have no idea why I have multiple exports of it. Huh. They're all from July 28th, 2017. Maybe I shouldn't say the exact fucking... Maybe I shouldn't say the date. It dates me and fucking makes me a trillion years old. Here, look at this. Look at him go. Holy fuck. Oh my god, he's got the ball. There he goes. He's going into the tubes. Whoa. Holy fuck, look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's gonna jump for the berry. He's gonna do it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, would you jump for the berry? One more time. Roll that back. I didn't wait long enough. There we go. Raising the door. Look at it go up. Get that fucking whatever that shit is. You roll that into place. You're not built for it. You're... Man, if a gerbil can jump for the berry, look at the physique on that fella. Let's look at that again. Let's look at the ending of that. Where's the controls here? There we go. Look at that physique. Somebody with that physique can do this. Anyone can do it. I believe in you. Look at that. Look at that shit. One more time. One more time. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright, that's enough. There's a few others, but I'll probably like... You know what? One of the things I might do like a show and tell at some point where I just go through everything that I did in those classes. I'll have to censor like a ton of it though, because I put slates on things. I had like a VFX class and I had to put my name all over that shit. Just so the teacher could tell whose was whose, I guess. Like it's all embedded into it. So I wonder if it's even in OBS. I don't think it is. Might be my stream folder. The slate that I use on in the background of my offline screen. I could probably do that. I did it before. I just throw a big black box over it. It's no big deal. And there's like one frame at the beginning of the one frame at the very beginning of every single one of those VFX classes videos is is this. Here, actually I have it right here. Fuck it. It's this thing. But it's not not unspelled and everything. It's my real name. But all the other shit is this is what it looked like. A big black box, yeah. It'd be like on the corner because I had like a watermark of my name on some of the assignments. But yeah, this is the slate that I would use at the front of every assignment, but I changed it so that it would say a bunch of silly stuff for the stream. Start time code 7 p.m. when I'm actually supposed to start streaming, but I never do actually start on time. Oh shit, stream key. You want my stream key? There it is. Stream key brackets. 720. This is when I streamed in 720p. I forgot about that. That was before I got affiliate. Never talked about that actually. That's something, if I do show all my stuff, I need to add that. I'm collecting a list of like things to do when I debut this model properly. Like I'll make an event out of it And that's one of the things that one of the things I should do. Forgot about that. I got a really good thing to watch too when we do that. Let's see here. Let's see. College classes show and tell. Just have to remember everything off the top of my head and scrub out all the names. And see how far I've come. Which is shockingly not as far as I wish. I wish it were. This right here, I gotta put this in somehow. It'd just feel wrong if it didn't exist. Wonder if like I wonder what's going to happen with this. How am I gonna do this? I don't want it to just be like a U shape, because I could do like what I was doing with the neck. Extruded from here. What the fuck? Where did it go? No, buddy. Yeah, I kind of want like this, you know. Enough though. This is gonna look real goofy. I'll try it anyway. Oh my god, no. Right. Fine. It's a fucking cat mouth. No, I'm not keeping that. Get the fuck out of here. It was a good experiment though. I want something. I need a line down there. It just has to be there. It's important. It's important. Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. But it won't be that one. This is also too wide right here. We gotta like shrink this like way the fuck down. I'm gonna clip through the leg model, but that's okay. These legs are not important. They're just for scale. This fucker's gonna be legless. Oh! Okay. Enough goofing off. Damn! Zero. There we go. 0. Snap to the center. No, I don't want a huge rip in my pants. You guys are like sticking out in a really weird way. Look, see, these are really well. I like the shape of these a lot. Pretty happy with what they look like, but with the shape that they came out to be. But they're just like now they're getting in the way, so I'm actually gonna hide them. Goodbye. Yes. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, I need them to be like narrow from the side too. They're not narrow enough yet. Buddy, I need you to be proportional. Come on. Yeah. Invert. Invert. Fat knees. I'm ahead of the trends. I can see what's coming. Oh, I fucked it again. Look at that. Almost like I'm doing it on purpose. It's ridiculous. Okay. No. 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 Seven Koopa Hotels. Yeah. Yeah, there. We still haven't gotten to the boots. I don't think we're gonna get to the boots tonight. We're already over 4. Already over 4 hours. I'll keep fucking with this for a minute though. See if there's anything else I want to do. I'm very happy I got 2 4-hour streams, 4+ hour streams in today, this week. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for another 20 minutes. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how long the little timer of the pre-roll bullshit says. That was the decision that I made earlier, actually. Oh my god, this needs to be like pushed further over. Hey! No. Doing a lot of yelling now, aren't I? Been yelling for 11 p.m. I am gonna stream tomorrow afternoon, so not when I usually stream. I like to do afternoon streams from time to time because I really should just be streaming more in general. And I got a lot of work to do. And a big part of the reason I stream is because I want to go up just so like I have to stay focused on work. Oh my god, I just realized something really important about this whole deal. This is too wide. It actually is just way too wide. It's too like square and shit. I should hide the sleeves so I can see more of what's going on here. Gotta get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, I should be tweaking this stuff. I'm gonna leave that. That can stay, that's okay. I regret hiding all this stuff because I don't think I actually need to change anything there. I just had to make sure. Alright, what do you look like compared to the ref, other than the face? Proportionally, this is about what I want for the avatar, just about. The face is it's a little undercooked on the original ref. Of course, I gotta go with the fucking half-lidded bullshit. This felt a little underdone too. Like I kind of like what this is. The expressiveness of this is gonna work out super duper good. Actually, should I leave this the way it is? If I do this, what will happen? Nothing, I hope. Other than making it fit a little better. You know, the back is too low. Be higher. I guess I'm just picking at everything right now. That's part of the process though. There's so much stuff I gotta pick at. I do that with everything I draw too. I just pick and pick and pick and pick and pick. Everything I draw is never finished. I just post it because I'm like, I have to post it. I got over like the whole like perfectionism thing forever ago because I was like, I draw like fucking piss, so like it's never gonna be perfect. That's my own perception of it though. That's you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to subscribe to that notion, haha. It's just I look at my own stuff and I'm like, this could be so much better. I'm usually pretty happy with how things come out, but it's like on a sliding scale. Like there's the super self-critical part of me that is like, no, it's never good enough. But I don't listen to that voice because it's a waste of time most of the time. It helps me like improve things, what I can improve. There's also a lot of stuff though on my canvas as of late that I just haven't posted because I just am not happy enough with it. Since that voice has gotten a little bit louder. It's a straight ass, dude. This is fine. V-shapes are always fun. I do wonder if it takes away a little bit though. You know what? It's probably for the best. Especially if the avatar is not going to be like chibi or anything. These boots are going to be ridiculous. They're going to be like this fucking big. It's be like scary. Be so big and make your head spin. This fucking thing is like not even close to the right fucking... I'm gonna move this out of here now. Doing a incorrect interpretation of what's supposed to be happening here. Is there anything else I can pick out right now before I move on? Fucked with the sleeves a bunch. They got pretty good. Got like 10 minutes left. Gotta be something I can do. Oh, you know what? Connection piece for this. What do I want to make that? Oh yeah, the hand, but I don't want to work on the hand. The hand's like, that's like an hour of like futzing. Maybe a chain? That'd be fun. What I want to do, I want to make this like a dynamic bone, so it's like hanging off the side and dangling there. Wouldn't be very easy to model a chain quickly, would it? I always do just a tube with a bunch of divisions in it. Cylinder. Got fill type? Nothing. Okay, where is it? There it is. You do not need nearly that many. You can have like 4 or 5. You are so tiny. Yeah. And I'm going to split you into 1 trillion pieces. You have like 5 polys. We don't need like 1 billion of them. No, wrong way. I'm gonna do this so I can do this. Give it a zillion divisions so I can shrink it on this axis. Turn it into like a super long tube. Bring it up here. That's way too big still. Hopefully this will be able to become the cord for that when I rig it later. Distant fucking future. Well, hopefully not the distant future, hopefully within the next few weeks here. That's the hope. That is the hope. Where is this going here? I'd also like it to be springy. Oops, that's not gonna. Maybe this should be a little further down. Then I can do this. Ouch. Local. There we go. realized just his message there. I just realized that you the fucking I didn't even notice that you left the word out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nuts. I could have gone places with that and I just didn't even see it. That could have been duplicate. I would prefer not to duplicate this onto the same mesh. I like move it to a different. No. No. Whatever. Okay. Solidify. Only rem. Normals. Flip high quality materials. 1 offset. You guys need to join. Object. Join. There. Okay. Did I add 2 solidify muffin? Wait, so how come this one isn't showing it? Did I do something wrong here? I'm a little confused. Select, where's linked? Mesh? Damn it. Oh, select linked. Yeah. No. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna merge them right now. Ah, forget it. I'll do this later. I don't want to deal with it right now. Oh, it always frazzles my brain. Let's see here. No. One of these guys. Oh god. Not it. Where is it? Where is the damn sleeves? Can't remember. I actually don't. Sleeves 001. Oh, there they are. Here's our freak. Here they are. Freak fuck. Pretty good so far, yeah. Alright. So, what's going on? Happening. That's going on. I'm going to take a look over here. I guess I can look at this one. No. That is me. I'm seeing myself right now. Strange. Huh. That's neat. Oh, I know that person. Maybe at some point I'll take a look at their stuff, but I wanna check them out myself first. Oh. Oh, you know what I can check actually? I should check in here. The what's going on over here? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Down to the bottom. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that guy ended. He ended. I didn't get a chance to. I streamed a little longer. Oh well. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Now half these people just go up and they got their freaking face on the damn thing. They don't even have a start screen. Crazy. Who's this? Oh, I think I know that guy. Damn. Well, I wanted to send you guys to somebody when I end here, but I don't know if there's anybody on that I want to send you guys to. that kind of stinks. Sent you guys to that person pretty recent. Well, that is what it is, I guess. Let me look one more time. I'm gonna go to the bottom of the art category. See if there's something down there. I already looked here. Art. Sort by viewers low to high. I'm gonna refresh it. Pretty old. Bubbity bubbity boo. Bubbity bubbity boo. Oh, they got a setup that looks a lot like mine. That's funny. Like random PNG tuber. They got like the teal and everything. They got the exact same teal kind of thing going on. That's so funny. Can't be poking around these too long though. Cease and desist, that's so true. You just cease your VTubing activities immediately and relinquish all streaming assets to me, Unspelled Incorporated. Effective immediately. I have copywritten the teal theme. There's two people with teal themes right next to each other. I cannot believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe they would do this. That's crazy. What is this guy doing? Oh, my fucking AirPod's dying. Okay. Do I want to just do it anyway? Maybe I just do that. That is so true. I will be worth $300 billion and I will be able to sue Miku into poverty. Become even wealthier off of it. Why did I pause their stream? Am I a freak? Oh, but I don't really want to like. That requires like every time I raid into somebody I don't know, I have to like talk for a while. I know there's somebody that we both know who's like afraid of that sort of thing, and then like they just don't ever do it anyway. So funny. I don't really feel like talking to somebody right now. I don't want to go. That is so funny though. Like they go, oh my god, oh, I'm gonna have to say something to them. They just go in. They're like, okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Oh my goodness. Anyway, here. If somebody is new here, if any of you are new here, I gotta go. Bye. For real. Those are the places you can find me that are not Twitch. So my Discord pings, I got some exclusive art in there, a little bit, maybe a drawing of a particular character that you saw today on stream that in a different kind of way that I won't be posting in other places. I got my Blue Sky, my Twitter, my Instagram, all those things. You can find me in those places. Okay, my Instagram is private, by the way. I will accept your request if you want to follow me, but I don't think I'm gonna post too much there. Just after recent events, you know. Anyway, thank you all for coming tonight. Whether you stopped in for just a second, stayed, chatted, lurked, whatever you decided to do, I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I'm gonna be back tomorrow afternoon with more of this. I promise that. For real, absolutely promise that. Like, I'm serious, so serious. I can't say exactly what time because I will not be on time if I do, but aiming for 2 p.m. CST at the latest. Yeah. How about that? Yeah. Bye-bye.